1, 2, 3, 4. Thursday. Yeah, it's a Thursday stream that I should have started my normal time, but I did not. I am extremely late. As in an hour late to start the stream, and then usually my intro's meant to be like 15 minutes long. It's like it was 30 this time because I was still eating. I decided to get my food in the oven like immediately before starting stream. I'm a mess today. Basically I slept in way too long. Like you might know, like a lot of times people have a situation where if you have too little sleep, then you have just about the right amount of sleep where your body wakes up naturally, and if you push past that, you end up in too much sleep where your body will let you sleep to a certain extent, and then you wake up with a headache. I went into the too much sleep category. I think I had a little bit too much sleep debt, and then yeah, I remember waking up somewhere earliest and then went back to sleep. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Let's mute. Why did everything mute? Oh, here. I love when everything just breaks on me. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Enjoy the Attack on Titan music while he's sad. Okay. But we're here, and we still got like 5 hours before I have to stop, because Thursday streams for me do have a hard time limit because Critical Role starts at 10 p.m. Eastern, and I will be watching that live. So until then, it is currently like 4:40, so I have a good 5 hours of stream, which is a long time for a puzzle game, realistically. Like, I might actually stop early if I get tired of it or whatever, but, yeah, we're playing Riven, the sequel to Myst. This is day 3 for us. Day 1's kind of introduction to the game and kind of magooing my way through some puzzles. Day 2 was where I was trying to actually start understanding the game. Understand kind of what's going on in the game and what I need to do. Which I feel like pretty well. First, day 1 we kind of learned. We arrived on the island, got through a couple islands, did the submarine section, fake learned an alphabet. We were sad about that, but then we did learn the number system. We are happy about that. They kind of stopped with 2 different puzzles that we were in the situation for. And we came back, kind of solved one puzzle, figured out that we can't start. We figured out we can't start the next puzzle in that situation. We need to come back later from another island. Stupid store door horrified me. But then we went on to 3rd island and started to learn things about the water pipe puzzle with boiling water and all that. So hopefully we can figure out the rest of that. It feels like we got like most of the puzzles done. We just need to solve like one more thing. Then we'll be good. Hey Sarah, hey Kita. Sarah, didn't you have a series where you played point-and-click games on Sundays? Wasn't that a thing? I'm sure a lot of the puzzles you did were probably more obtuse than Myst and Riven puzzles. These are seen as like kind of the gold standard of point-and-clicks, so I have to assume that most of the puzzles are pretty intuitive. Moon logic is different. Moon logic is no logic, really. It's kind of do stuff. That's... Game volume is on. Apple plus A equals fist with a hook in it. That sounds reasonable. I think I'd get to that. Start save game. This from 9 days ago. Load. Ah, yes. We're back here. This is a pipe puzzle I mentioned. Okay, critical roll tonight. I was just mentioning that I'm stopping when critical roll starts, essentially. There's always a chance of cats up this hour. The VODs will always be there. Last episode, they were just at a ball. Now, in this episode, they've started the fist fight. See, without any context, you have no idea what that means. Which is pretty great. I don't think the volume on this is high enough. I had accidentally, like, muted this stupid thing. That's pretty good. Actually, let's do a sound thing and double check. Yeah, that sounds like a good sound. So I guess this should kind of cover what I did with this puzzle so far. So, a lot of the things on this island are powered by steam, specifically. So, the steam runs through these pipes. It's not very clear. I kind of inferred this from another puzzle. Hang on just a moment. Let's double check, make sure everything's coming well. Make sure the alt levels look good. Yeah, looks good. Sweet. Okay, so you kind of hear the steam, but the steam comes down through this pipe and into here, and then you can direct the steam one of three ways. The steam goes in the way that this lever points. So if you want the steam to go this way, you got it like that. Beautiful, right? So you can do it. You can have the steam direct in 3 different ways. So, the pipes go in 3 different ways for those steam. You have this pipe that goes into here, and you have this pipe that goes to this thing, and you have this pipe that goes to this contraption. So you can power 3 things. You started out basically trapped here, because if you go over here to this ladder, this was closed. You couldn't actually get up here. This was completely closed. So what you had to do was go over here. You had to turn the steam to power this way. Okay, so you have. Oh, my light's flickering. Cool. That's not gonna be annoying. So you have this Logan traps in here. So you have this pipe. So this connects to that. So you need to again see which way you want the steam power to go. So you do the left or right. The left goes into here. The right goes into here. So if you have it to the right, you also have these little. It kind of shows you which way it's powered with that little like display right there. You see it's powered that way. So that goes up to here, and that controls this. Now, what that is, if you go in here, is this platform right here. If you see this platform right here, that platform rises up and down based on that. So if you have it rise up, you can actually go over. You can actually go across. I did not know if there was any purpose to being down. It started down, so maybe it's been you need to figure out to lower it. Let me put that back up. And you can also turn it this way, which lets you do this. So when you connect that, it pumps this area full of water. And the fun extra measure, this is always powered. This turns on the furnace. Wait a second for the animation of the water boiling and bubbling. So when the water is bubbling, you see this red thing is on. You can't actually enter this door. It is sealed off because you would die horribly if you open that door. Nice little safety feature of not dying horribly. So, the way this actually started. So this is how I found the situation. Like this is how I found this furnace. The water was in, it was bubbling. The thing was down. So if you look over here, you see the fire below the furnace. So what I had to do, eventually figuring out was. Oh, also I think the power was off. Was not on this one. It was on the one up there too. So what I had to do was pull this up. Drain the water. And turn the fire off. And then with that, ignore the, no, it was just filled with boiling water in the middle, so probably very hot by now. You're free to walk in here. And go down into the pipe. Now here, you just click forward a few times, and I already checked there's no other path inside the pipe. It's just the pipe. And you're out. You end up on a cliff. You look up, that's the exit to the pipe right there. You basically jump down out of the pipe. You see this? You see what the pipe we went down was right here. So we went down underneath it and went around, went up through here. I don't know how he climbed like a near straight up angle like that, but he did. Good for our character. Good for them. Oh, that's where it came from. Hey, thanks for the follow, Anos up. Glad you're enjoying yourself. So that ended up right here. From right here, we were able to open the stats. The stats was a one-way opening, so now we have the stats open as basically a shortcut. So you don't have to climb through the pipe every time to get back up here. Now, if you look, this pipe right here leads all the way up here and into this mountain right here. And remember that because you go in here. And look! Oops. And look! A pipe leading over here. Notice there's a lever. Lever doesn't do anything. That's because the pipe needs you powering it to do anything. Hang on. It was actually like this when I found it originally. So if you click on it, it's like a trap type thing. I'm not really sure. Do that. It's like a pressure plate situation. But you can touch any part of it and it does that. There's also a pebble you can put here of some kind. And you can set it like that. Also, if you look up here, there's a fan that leads to a pipe that I might be able to go into. But the fan is moving right now. So I can't, do anything with that, or I get scissored to bits. But if you go back down here, move this over here. So now you're powering that lever. And go back in here. Lots of clicking. And now you pull the lever. It drops that down into something. Problem is, I don't really know what that drops it down into. I've not found where that goes to as of yet. Fan is still going, by the way. So that is where I am currently. It appears like I am done with the center portion here. I feel like the center portion was just to clear out the water and let me go into the pipe, which allows me to get the shortcut. It doesn't feel like there's anything else here. Like, I know what each parts do, and I have, done something with all of it. I can't go back through the pipe into here. I made sure of that. I don't see much of a point of this spot anymore. But what I haven't figured out is what exactly this pipe is for. So if you look at this pipe, it goes to this generator thing. You can get a better look of it over here, actually. What the? I've been there. I didn't mean to click that. Do you have this generator thing right here? It keeps wanting me to get into that ladder. You have the generator thing right here. If you go on top of here, you have a lever right here. Doesn't do anything because it's not powered. You have this debris right here as well. You turn this way. Nothing changes on the generator thing itself, but it does that. But the problem is, what's the point? Nothing changes in this debris. Nothing. There's like, this looks more like sawdust or something. That's where I'm currently lost. Is that I don't see the point of this. Like, this almost looks like a button right here, but it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe... I don't even see the point of this view either. This minecart is what takes you to the third island from the second island. And when you and when you get here, it spits you out through that hole into the shaft, basically. Yeah, this looks like a grinder with sawdust. I first saw it initially when I got here that like you could get water to spit out of here and like wash away the sawdust and reveal something underneath. But instead, I'm pretty sure this is actually like a mill, like where you dump wood into it and it spits out sawdust essentially. It makes sense from what happens when you pull the lever. When you pull the lever, it looks like it's grinding. It's trying to grind something, but there's nothing there to grind. You can also stand on it. Not terribly safe, but you can do it. One of my next major goals is to try to figure out a way to make this fan stop. This fan stops, I can climb into the pipe and continue on to probably the next island. There is some key I'm missing. Yeah, if you look over here, it looks like you get a walkway over here that lets you go on to next area. But there's some mechanic, some key here that I'm missing. I do not know what it is, and it's bothering me. Maybe this first stop is this so you how the pipes work. It makes it more clear like pipes lead to things being powered. That's a more direct correlation you can see there. Maybe it does maybe the sawmill doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what makes sure it specifically need to be powered for it to happen. See if having that active changes anything here. This is moon logic here. Like, there's no reason this should work or do anything, but... Anything changes if I go backwards here? No. What is the point of this thing? This is like a trap you're baiting. Why? See, this is where I'm struggling a little bit, because I feel like I've solved this area. Like, it feels like I've solved this area, but there's one final piece I'm missing here that I'm just not seeing. Either I'm not clicking on something specific, or there's some outwardly weird logic chain that is just not clicking with me. And this game's been pretty consistent so far in keeping all the puzzles localized. It's very similar to Myst in that way, in that the puzzles are meant to be very localized, and you're not really meant to go other places to do things, to go to other places, you know, like a la La Mulana, which is the king of putting answers to puzzles in places that have nothing to do with the original puzzle. I'm left with like several situations of why does this thing exist, and it's just not clear to me why. Why does that thing exist to drop the ball down into nothingness? No clue. It's not been clear at all. Up close and personal now. That one leads into that connecting spot. I've never actually seen this particular angle before. I don't think it actually matters. Touch the fire. Where does that other pipe go? This goes up into it. I guess that's where the water drains. Yeah, that definitely looks like a button, but I'm never able to press that button, which extremely bothers me. Why can't I push that button? Is there a way I can get something to dump into there? Need to check something with the minecart. Keep your hands and feet inside the minecart at all times. I like how it's a mechanical minecart too, because you see it clearly like being powered up hills. Yeah, this is the minecart. Is there anything I can dump into the minecart? There's the axe to top trees. Yeah, so you chop the trees nearby, you dump the wood into the minecart, you send the minecart on its way, it drops into the sawmill. I found the lore. It really doesn't help me any. This is Island 2. This is the island where I learned the fake alphabet and then learned the real numbers. Actually, my headset off. I'll scratch my head. I'm a smart person. look, if I can get up there, there's a cable car that leads to the next island right there. You can see that right there. Problem is getting there. This is the part that interests me right here at the end. You hit the end, and you're dumped out. Right into the sawmill. You grind up sawdust, and you have a pile of sawdust right there. This keeps leading me to believe this, while interesting and infuriating, that this is not related to what I need to do. More for lore purposes and to show you, how the pipe system works more directly. Interesting. I don't think I actually ever looked up from this particular position before. Always focusing on what was in front of me. I have to look up the fire isn't on. Interesting. Does the fire being on there mean anything? Probably not, but let's go over here and check. Stupid fan is still going. Hey, Ellie. I'm back here with pipes. My nemesis. Okay, at this point, there is limited stream value in me just pressing the same buttons over and over again. I'm not getting any new ideas, unfortunately. Like, whatever is going on here, I don't see it. So if someone were to give me a slight push in the right direction, I would not be opposed to that. If someone, if either someone knows the puzzle and someone gives me like a slight hint or clue to kind of guide me to what I should be doing, not directly tell me the answer, but you know, slightly guide me, I'd be fine with it. If you don't know the puzzle and you have a thought, I'll take that as well. You've been watching me like, I don't know what's going on, but have you tried this type of thing, you know? That would also be fine. Because I have nothing right now. I actually have nothing at this point. I'm pretty sure my final goal is to get this fan to stop so I can go into the pipe. I'm pretty sure that is my final goal here. But I'm not seeing anything that leads me to that. There's the fan doesn't seem to be powered by the pipes or anything. I don't even know what's being powered by, so I don't know how to stop it. I mean, you can. I'm sure there are plenty of walkthroughs online you could look up if you need a refresher. So the idea of what's going on is this is the third island of Myst. You get here via minecarts. Kind of went over this at the start, but I'll go over it again while people are thinking of potential clues to give me. So this island like a lot of what's in Riven is. Let's say Myst before I meant Riven. This island is powered by steam and pipes. So these pipes carry steam that powers different parts of the island. So, for example, the steam comes through here. It comes into here and into this center console. You can direct the steam through the center console. So like this. So this makes the steam go this way. So it goes into this pipe. Over here to the sawmill, and because of that, on the sawmill, you can pull this lever. It does that, the sawmill is on. There's nothing in the sawmill, so nothing happens. But the sawmill is powered. I've not found anything to do with the sawmill. There's nothing I can have to grind up or anything like that. Unless I can drop my book in it or something. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so you can power different things with it. The first half of this was getting this hatch open. This hatch was not originally open. It was originally closed. It can be only opened from the other side. To get to the other side, you have to turn it this way. So the center console, the center part is on. You need it, and then you have another redirection here, so you can go left to right. This left one. So I gotta show you. If you disconnect this should drain the water. So this room started with boiling water and boiling water. You can make the water boil or not with this lever. I'm going to turn that off because we don't want the inside to be boiling. And then you have to turn this that way and pull this up. Because you want to raise this platform in the center. It's all this I figured on my own. I was actually very proud of myself last time for figuring this out on my own. You can go in here. And in here, see this platform is raised, so that's to get to this ladder. And there's no water and no boiling in here, so you can walk in here fine. So you can go down this ladder into a pipe right here, go through the pipe, come out the pipe, and we go down. We are now outside of the pipe. See that pipe right there? We came down off of that. We're on a cliff now. There's a little water here, just kind of so that's where you landed. Go over here on this cliff, and that leads you to the other side of this hatch. So you're now able to open this hatch by this hatch. And I'm gonna change something here real quick as well. Cause I need to do something. So move that over there. So that pipe goes into where this hatch goes. So in here, you can see the pipe that goes into here. You can actually see it coming over here. So that is where I just redirected the steam to. So that powers this. So when I got in here originally, I'll show you how I got to it originally. Oh wait, what? Frog. This is new. I have not. I don't know what triggers that. I brought the thing up and down so many times. I brought the thing up and down so many times, I'm not sure what triggered that. No, it's not doing anything yet. Oh, it's time-based? So you have to leave it down there as bait for a while? Okay, well that solves that part. So that doesn't actually help me progress. You can only put one pellet on here. There's only one pellet allowed. So that doesn't help us progress, though. That does something. We learned something, but it doesn't actually help us progress. Goes a cutscene. Anytime things move in this game, you cannot interact with it. The door. What door? Oh. That door. What the? That's dumb. I would never have figured that out. I legitimately would never have figured that out. It's honestly been so long, I forgot that was a door in general. I forgot that was a door. Like, legitimately, I thought it was always open like that. It might have always been open like that. I don't know. I'd have to go back in the VODs and see what happened when I first got there. I will straight up say that is a bad puzzle. That is the first, what I call a bad puzzle in this game. Because they lead you in so many different ways. There are like 5 different things it looks like you could potentially do. First and foremost, this stupid fan right here. Like you just to get here, you had to climb into a pipe. To get here in the first place, you had to climb into a pipe to go into the glyph. So it's only logical that you have to keep climbing into the pipe, especially when they give you this right here. The thing is, I thought I was clicking all the things. But the other thing is, when the doors open, like let me open the door, kind of show you what I mean. When it's open like this, it doesn't even look like a door right here. Like you have to look pretty closely to notice these are handles. Honestly, it honestly looks like part of the wall. Like with the bolts and everything, it looks like part of the wall. Kind of similar here. It looks pretty flush to the wall unless you look at it closely. You can kind of start seeing the hinges now that I'm actually looking at it closely. But I don't like that. Thank you, Kita. And saying look at the door is probably the exact right clue I needed. I did still figure it out. I found the passageway, but I legitimately don't think I would have found that on my own. Without pure luck. I would have needed pure luck to find it. Anyway, let me get a drink of Sprite here. So we're back to pure blind. No hint, sips, help, or anything. We'll see how I do from now on. But for a point-and-click game, only having one thing I would call a bad puzzle is not so bad. We're on the 3rd island. I basically beat the 3rd island before this, you know, by myself without any help. So I'm liking this game a lot so far. The puzzles are very good so far. It's just that one was not a great choice in the devs part. I'm not sure anyone would defend that anyway. The heck? Ha! Not gonna get me again with that. I see the passageway there. Once again, the heck? I mean, if I fell for it a second time, that would be on me. There's a pipe leading to this. I'm confused by this thing. Is that blood on the wall? Oh, that's what this thing is. The heck? The heck? I just clicked it when it flashed yellow. That seemed to be a smart solution. So there are 25 slots here times 5 of these things. Yeah, this is an unbrute forceable puzzle. Realistically, you cannot brute force this puzzle. Especially with everything, especially with resetting every time you fail. I do not know the solution. I've not seen anything that will lead me to the solution. So head out for the moment. I don't think I broke it. What's this? I'm not sure what that is. Let's see how this is for the moment. Okay. I'm not done with the third island yet. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? Nope. What is this texture right here? And this texture? Game, you're drunk. Am I back at the first island? Am I on the other side of the first island now? So, I will say I did solve this puzzle earlier. This bridge will not work unless you turn the steam power onto this bridge. You do that from the very first island in the game. So I did that earlier, last stream to be precise. So I was able to lower that bridge with that lever because of that. So that was a result of an earlier puzzle. One of the rare situations where you need to use an earlier puzzle. Hey, we're here now. This is gonna open the bridge for me. Yeah, shortcut! Thank you. See, now we're back here with Island 1. I already wrote that down in my journal. It was indeed a noise. Well, crap. Someone broke the bridge. What if I do this though? Oh no, I can't get back. If only I had Another way. Wait, that didn't affect us at all. Crap. Oh. Another click all the things puzzle. Turn around and click the thing. I mean, yeah, probably could make that jump, but I don't think this character wants to try to do that. He's a wimp. Is this the star door? I finally opened the star door! The door that's been torturing me all game. 3. Okay, and now I need to go back out. Okay, I came in through... I need to go back out the normal way out and go up the bridge, basically. So, the star door's here. It's directly to my right I need to go to. That won't work from there. Okay, this is the entrance. Yeah, entrance will get me out. Massive progress happened today. Massive, massive progress. You do need to remember that sliding puzzle, though, in the basement. Because obviously we're going to have to do something with that later. That is strictly a puzzle, but we need to find where the solution is. Okay. Now we go up. Upsies. Doesn't learn anything. Okay. What's that? That's hydraulic press is what that is. I see colors. Why is there hydraulic press there? The heck? This is another unbrute forcible puzzle. Lots solutions, several colors, and a long time in between attempts. He's doing the hydraulic press up and down as a long cutscene. The puzzle is you have to put these dots in the right spot to do something, and drop the hydraulic press down into it. The puzzle itself is simple. The problem is figuring out where exactly to put these. Let me double check my notebook. I don't think I have anything indicating. No, not really. Yeah, I don't really have anything with these colors indicating what to do here. I mean, I know what to do, but not, where to put each of these at. So if we look, there's 5x5, 25, and you had 25 by 25. So you have, what's 25 by 25? 625 different spots for each ball. So 625. Balls are there's 6. I figured this kind of thing out. 625 times 624 times 623 times 622 times 621. Was it 5 or 6 balls? I already forgot. 6 balls times 620. There are 5.81 times 10 to the 16th puzzle solutions. .81 times 10 to the 16th puzzle solutions for this. This is the most unbrute forcible puzzle in unbrute forcible puzzles. There is no way you are. Well, 625 for one ball, but there's 6 balls. So it's 625 times 624 times 623 times 622 times 621 times 620. That's how many different puzzle solutions there are. Like I said, 5.81 times 10 to the 16th. Like you're looking at the trillions. Let me 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's thousands. That's 1 million. 1 billion. 1 trillion. There are slightly over 58 quadrillion possible solutions to this puzzle. 58 quadrillion. I have never seen a puzzle in a game like this with that many solutions. That much of a middle finger to people who would try to brute force it. I wouldn't try to brute force it unless it's a really easy brute forceable puzzle. Just in general, I don't like brute forcing puzzles. But holy crap. You shall not pass without actually solving that puzzle. Oh, you can't press the button. Okay. Oh, probably in that house I couldn't get into. Yeah, we've hit a couple. We've hit a couple puzzle walls. The basement with the dials, and the upstairs with the colors. We need to find a solution for both of those puzzles, because we currently have nothing for either of those. Excuse me. Oh, why did I do that? I don't even know why I did that. There's no reason to keep that door closed. By the time I lock myself out, I'd have to go through to the third island again. Like, go through the first, second to get to the third. No thanks. There's a down there. What's that? How do I get there? I want to get there. That could give me a solution to the basin puzzle. It looks similar to it. Hey, look, more broken textures. Why did it let me look down here? What's the point of it letting me look down? You just have to see more broken textures. How do you get to the center console? What is with this thing? worries, Ellie. Seems like it only lets you stop it at specific moments. Are there any other yellow spots besides that one? Let me double check. There's only one. This is the wide open one. It seems I already solved the initial puzzle here. It's you need to stop it to get the thing open. But I don't know the solution for this. It's as simple as go find the solution somewhere. Let's turn the fan off, maybe? It does! Finally, I turned the stupid fan off. Okay, now we're in business. Okay, before I see what I just unlocked, I'm gonna take my first break of the evening. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT because staying for too long in place will take for blah, 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 blah. Because sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots, and that's bad for you. I'll be back in 10 or so minutes after I go to the bathroom and take on my trash with some more Riven, the sequel to Myst. Stay tuned. I'm having fun now. I was having fun before, but now I'm exceedingly having fun. Now I'm actually figuring stuff out. Be right back. Okay, I am back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. Like I said, I kind of realized very quickly that I needed to get... it was a little bit longer break because I needed to take out my trash. Why did I need to take out my trash now? Well, I kind of remembered very suddenly that I have a dead mouse in that trash. And I cannot leave a dead mouse in my apartment. That's a very bad idea. Unless I really want the smell of rotting flesh in my apartment. It's like, I need to take that out now. Not later, now. So, along with kind of a little bit of a cliffhanger, it's like, I just got to a new area. What's the new area? Similar, like, I need to take care of that trash now. I also had, like, chicken breast blood from my lunch I made today. Well, lunch, more of a dinner. Early dinner, late lunch. It's like, I just have a whole bunch of nasty stuff in there that I just need to get rid of. Well, yeah, so I've been having a mouse problem in my apartment, since there was a mouse in my apartment. I'd come home and he'd scurry away. I called the landlord people. They had someone come by and drop off 3 baited mouse traps. It's the old-fashioned, snap traps, the old classics. The mouse ignored them. Not only ignored them, I watched him brush past them when running away from me. Like, he would just brush right past traps. Not interested in them at all. So, I did some research and found out that the most effective mouse traps by far are the glue traps. Essentially, a very, very powerful sticky glue on a board. He's put near the baseboards. The mouse runs over it, the mouse gets trapped and cannot move off that board. It's such a strong glue that they very much recommend not keeping near any pets or children. If you need to, the solvent for that glue is olive oil. So any type of cooking oil will work wonders on dissolving the glue. If you get it on your hands or whatever. But otherwise, like, it's an extremely strong glue that stops mice in its tracks. So I bought 12 of them because they come in packs of 6. I bought 2 packs. I bought 12 of them and put them all over my apartment. And like disinfected the floors, get rid of all the mouse poop. Like, it made it pretty much spotless and put them all over the apartment so I could see, one, if the mouse problem was still there, because if new mouse poop showed up, the mouse was gone. If the mouse is not gone, it was still there. And yeah, I did basically, so I can have a baseline. A week went by without me seeing the mouse. Full week went by, no mouse. I was like, huh, maybe he effed off to a different apartment or something. Like, he got scared off by me disinfecting the floors and all that, or the glue traps, Because mice are pretty smart, and they live in fear, essentially. So any type of new thing to the environment they're used to, like my apartment, like the glue traps and the disinfectant, it's likely to scare them off until they become comfortable again. So a week and a day after I set the glue traps, I finally caught it. The unfortunate thing with glue traps is they're not the most humane traps. The humane traps are not effective in general, unless you have like a massive infestation, or or it's a situation where you don't mind if the mouse sticks around for a little bit, like a garage or like a shed or something like that. Glue traps are most effective in places where you live because you can constantly monitor them. Because the mouse is not dead when it's on the glue trap. You actually have to drown it yourself. Which is it's the only humane thing to do at that point once it's trapped on the glue. No, that's fine, go ahead, Lord. Anyway, kill the mouse, threw it away in the trash cans. It was like 3 in the morning, so like, I'm not going outside and getting rid of the trash this moment, I'll take care of it later. I just now remember like a day and a half later there was still my trash cans. Like, I need to get rid of that now. So I took care of that along with like the chicken breasts. The chicken breasts, like the bag that the chicken breast came in that had some blood left in it. So I got rid of that as well. So my apartment's not gonna be disgusting anymore. Thankfully. I'm still leaving the glue traps around until the end of February. Basically, I'm leaving them for another 2 weeks after I trap, just to make sure there's no mates or kids or anything like that. Then after that, I'll consider my apartment thankfully mouse-free. Anyway, that's what I was doing during my break. I also watched a couple of dishes as well. So yeah, that's why my break is a little longer. Let's now get off that grossness and get back into the game. It's unfortunate. I don't want to be, I don't take pleasure in killing mice like that, but they are an invasive pest that are destructive to furniture, building foundations, food, and bring diseases. So you have to get rid of them. You absolutely have to get rid of them as soon as possible after they show up. And this being winter months, they look for like houses to live in. You know, they don't thrive well in cold, so they look for warmth and food. Okay, back to game though. Oh, I need to unmute the game. The game is muted. I forgot because there's a background noise in the game. There we are. Oh, take a drink of Sprite as well. Sprite is good. If you haven't tried Sprite for some reason, please do. Sprite's is good soda. Anyway, so we turn out the fan finally. We went to the pipe. I think we're inside that building that I couldn't get into. So now we get to see what's in this stuff. Does that have multiple doors? Okay, that's where I was. Does this door actually open then? Fantastic. Oh, this door. Cool. Won't go there quite yet. What's this thing? No idea. Interesting. Click all the things. I assume one of the puzzle solutions I'm looking for, either the dials or the 58 quadrillion puzzle, will be in here somewhere. Okay. It's a clamper device of some kind. What? I didn't click on that. I was like over on the left side. Oh. You can't have a clamp while you're in that part of the room. Okay. What the heck is this thing? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, we have 2 more tables to look at. Are these not doors? It's a rock collection. It looks like a false bottom or something on the door. To my knowledge, that doesn't help me with any puzzles. the heck? It's important to remember that a lot of things in Myst and Riven are scenery. Like more lore building, showing off weird events and scenery type things. Not everything that you interact with is a puzzle. Now, that was true in Myst as well as Riven. Sometimes part of the puzzle is figuring out where the puzzle actually is. Yeah, this doesn't show me anything. Interesting. Not even sure what it is, but it doesn't show me anything. That is a cutscene. I cannot move during that. You see them. You can see the cursor disappear. It's furiously clicking right now. Hey, it's this thing. It's the frog trap. Why don't let me reading the books? I'm disappointed it doesn't let me read the books. Mostly you read all the books. Oh, frogs. Poor frogs in sand chance. Okay, that covers everything on that desk. Back to the original desk with the book. That's the fan. Oh, it lets me just climb into it. Cool. 87,728. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored, near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but I paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow, I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. Hey, it's the eyeball. Hey, we found the 3 eyeball. Well, that's not 3, it's... What number is that? That's 1. We found number 1. We were just missing number 4 to get 1 through 5. It's been a while since we found one of the eyeball numbers. House between island 3 and 1. Cool. Hopefully I haven't missed eyeball, the eyeball 4 somewhere. I don't think I have. Hopefully not. So yeah, that's also kind of pointing out the eyeballs being important and kind of scattered across the island. Okay. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend as much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair without access to Denny. My long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. How many days? 5/8/82. It's like 3 months later. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation it's pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding the juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. My early experimentation revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel. But without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It's also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it's likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. 2/10/83, so about 9 months later. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Denny designs in my memory. Another example of the superiority of the Denny technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. So yeah, this is them telling me that you have steam going up into the... Yeah, okay, I basically figured this out already on my own. I figured out that these were steam pipes already, and like steam goes up from the earth into the pipes. If it's expelling, it's just doing nothing. But if you turn the knob this way, so it goes that way, it funnels into to something to power. I figured that out, and I've already solved that part on my own, so we're good there. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I've recently begun to wonder whether it's actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking books into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively. But I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Except, he did. He purposely meant for it to fall into unknown hands, and it's hoped that they would come by. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet. A fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her home world. Is her home world? If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened. For the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. Hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. Yeah, this is true. Okay, 3 months later. The construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It's interesting to see how easy I've been able to adopt the Denny technology to mimic that of the Ahmed. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures were striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keda's people were even descendants of the Dini. It pleases me to think so. Hmm. I'm not quite sure about what this design is showing me here. I don't know what this is showing me. I'm pretty sure I've seen this somewhere before. I don't know where though. And everything else is kind of lost to me. You have turn circles. You have this thing. You have this thing. And this thing. I don't know what this is showing me. No, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It's doubtful that the geothermal caps and rares could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps we could adapt the fire marbles? I have been cataloging the natural elements as aids for nearly 30 years now. Yet still I continue to find evidence of the Dini's preoccupation with fire. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5, preoccupation with 5, not fire. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dini society. From the 8s and heraldic emblems of the ruling elites to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that used to compose its aids. Further proof that through their arts, Dini masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Dini designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I'm still attempting to determine how the Dini color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, we've seen those 6 colors, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. And you have the eyeballs, which I solved that technically. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the 5 marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. Excuse me? How long has this been? This last one? 9/11/83. Only 4 months later. Good for him. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate AIDS, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes. I've designated my... What number is that? Do I have that number in my thing? I don't. I don't have that number. It looks like the number of designs I've seen, but I don't have that number. By studying it closely, I believe I'll eventually be able to create a more appropriate aids for us to resettle on. For now, I'll build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. Do you have a satellite disk? Thing going under it. Mountain. Needs mean nothing to me. Must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Dini centuries to achieve. Note: repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. For 1384. So 7 months later. I began a construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on Vgla. Unless that's 2 numbers together, maybe? That's 9 plus 3, 93. Rolled 93? Sure. Or anything else that I've come up with. My new office in 93. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island. According to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. The pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. I've actually written that down already. Wait, no, this is different. These boxes are different than the other one I wrote down. What the heck? What is this puzzle supposed to mean? Don't answer that. We have that. 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 Need a second, I'm just copying this down. I haven't seen, like, really what this puzzle goes to as of yet, which is a little worrisome. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, they decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. Really? Um... 9... 10... But some of these don't make any sense. Some of these aren't numbers I'm aware of. How does this work? The first one's 9, the second one's definitely 10. Then you have 2 plus 10? Is that 12? Then what's the V going down and up? I don't even know what that is. It's like a sideways 3. Hmm. I'm just gonna mark this down as is. Like, this code seems very important. It seems like a key to something. Oh, the domes, specifically, but... This seems like a very high-level puzzle. Especially since they're giving me numbers that I haven't found that exactly exist yet. It is worth noting that the Dini are obsessed with the number 5. The numbers appear to be in a base 5. Numbers doesn't appear to be in base 5 because you have the 1 through 5 lines, and then 6 is basically 5 plus 1. 7 is 5 plus 2. 8 is 5 plus 3, yep. 9 is 5 plus 4. How does 10 equal that, though? 5 plus 5. How? I'm thinking that's 9, 10, and then 12. 10 plus 2. Maybe that fourth one is 15. 15 and then 19? Maybe 15 and 19? If 10 does that with it, it kind of makes sense that maybe that's 15, and then 15 plus 4 is 19? That's my best guess for the moment. I do not know if that's correct at all. It seems a reasonable guess. Okay, onward. So 6, 7, 85. A year and 2 months later. I caught one of my assistants looking over the journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in the language they cannot decipher. English. Notes. Discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. 6. A year and 4 months later. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black Moiety as the villagers... Wait, what? It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels... on the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their stereotypical citizens. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. 3 months later. The something traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No swords of poison for the darts season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. Guys, that's referring to the frog traps. 2 months later. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. An arrowhead for some reason. Note, most of the knives have... Oh, that's the knife, I guess. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think it's closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. 3 months later. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted the total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th AIDS, and I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. It would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this AIDS breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this AIDS differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the 93rd AIDS have thus far proven inconclusive. Glad to figure out these numbers. I'll be very lost without numbers here. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th AIDS. If so, it would almost certainly be Actress's doing. I've reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this AIDS, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effects, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes a composite body of water to move in response to heat. Ooh. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested and remain ignorant of both its deeper nature and its possible uses. Boiling, you say? 7687. Oh, just like a week later. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It's a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, such as much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Denny schematic. She must have brought with her to this AIDS. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of AIDS's, and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denny. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. Whew, that was a lot. Wood. Okay. Wait, not this way. I want to check. I want to see if I got this code right for the dome. I have the right idea here. Okay, so... I think it's 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Then 10. Then if I have this right, this should be 12. Then let's say this is 15 and 19. Boom! Yes! That was a high-level puzzle. That is straight up a high-level puzzle. You have to understand multiple things to get to arrive at that solution. Wait, no, come back. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just pressing stuff. Get back here. Oh, dang it. Hope you guys like this cutscene. We're gonna see it again. 19, 15, 12, 10, 9. So this should theoretically lead to the AIDS where Prick's at. Akita, what's the name of actress's father, the guy I'm chasing? I don't know. I don't remember his name. Can you please look up his name for me, or tell me his name if you just know it? Again, thank you. Okay, so we're going to the 98th AIDS. Why isn't there a picture? We are not going to the 98th AIDS. There's no power. Back. Okay, now we go through the other door here. 2 more pipe fun. Maybe once I solve like the puzzle with the pipes, it'll power it. Maybe this is like the complicated contraption he had to make to power the book. This is before he made this before he had the crystal. Oh, cable car. Am I going to Island 4? Is it flying time for a new island entirely? Onwards! Island 4! That's a sword ride. The other rides are cooler. Can I go out that side? No? Okay. Oh. Yep, this is definitely a new island. Welcome to Island 4. Poison Water Island? I don't know. That water does not look sanitary. The heck? Maybe some of those are all lovers. Oh, this is forward and back. Oh, but going up. Aha! I need to check behind. Oh, forward first. The heck? What is that over there? What is that thing? I'm gonna press all these. See if either of the interesting is that far one. Wait, these shapes look like the squares from before. Like the little Tetris pieces things. Yeah, that's what these that's what these all are. I don't really have an order to press them in. They're just arranged, you know, in a pattern around. There's no path to any of them. You can see that from the overhead view. Let's leave this one on for now. That one kind of looks like there's something inside it. Looks like there's like a pearl or something in there. Chains. You can go around, you can go in. The heck? Is that related to this thing? Because that's the top right corner. The formation of that puzzle in the back room looks similar to the 58 quadrillion puzzle. If this gives me a clue where the solution to the 58 quadrillion puzzle, that'd be amazing. Yeah, they are related. Oh. Okay, well, I don't understand what I'm looking at here. This is a clue to the 58 quadrillion puzzle. It's not very clear. There's no indication of where the marbles go here. I'm missing something there. Oh, I thought that was saying something for a second. No. Oh, that thing. That could be another book. Will I be able to go in that one? Okay. See, the same code for all the domes. 19, 15, 12, 10, 9. This is AIDS number 98? Again? Wait, no, this is 98. No, this is 98. Did we just have 98? Wasn't the other book 98? Whatever. Can I get this one? No, this one's off too. I'm annoyed. Realistically, I need to turn on the power to that, probably through solving the puzzle in here. I don't know what this puzzle's telling me. Out of curiosity. Okay. In the original Myst, you could push the button in the elevator and get out of the elevator before it goes up, which was a solution of the one puzzle I did not solve in the original Myst. So I was just checking that one. Huh. That's a cool display. Is this indicating where the marbles are supposed to go? Is that what's going on here? So you have the overworld with 5x5. So we have the 5x5 squares, and in each of the 5x5 squares, you have a 5x5 squares. So that matches the design. Let's see. I actually have graph paper for this, funny enough. Problem is, I don't know which one goes in which spot. I wouldn't know which color goes in which spot specifically. Let me check something else as well. These are situated like that, correct? The other pipes have it flipped by one, basically. Excuse me. This is the longest of long shots. But that's all I got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My graph paper is big enough for this. Luckily it's graph paper. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 5. 2, 3, 5. I'm marking off every 5x5 area. Just hoping with navigation on this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 2, 5. Okay. So my 5x5, my 5x5 grid is marked off. My super solution grid. So in the top right quadrant here, there's a high spot focus on 2, 3. Three down. Okay. Dots focus there. This might be completely off, but it's the closest thing I have right now. I would need 6 dots in total for the 6 marbles. Let's check something real quick. See if it looks any different down to the bottom level. Not really. That might give me a color idea or something. Idea. If I get the right spots and just don't know the colors, the number of solutions for the puzzle goes down dramatically. Becomes 6 by 5 by 4 by 3 by 2 by 1. Becomes 720 solutions to the puzzle if I don't know which colors go where, but have the right spots. Still not really reversible, but much better still. Much better than 58 quadrillion. See, this isn't very helpful. Looks like between there and the top one is where I need to go. And between these two rights... there. looks like another high point. I'm not sure if I'm on the right track at all, but this is the best lead I got for the moment. I'm looking for like high ball points in the architecture. Parts that look like a ball would fit there. So far, I found 2 in the 2 places I've checked. I would hope to find 1 more in each place, except for like 2 in the bottom right, maybe. Because the bottom right's a much bigger area. But we'll see. What is that? There's a hole there. Why is there a hole there? You can only put the balls in the corners and stuff. I don't know why is there a hole there? Maybe there's nothing in that quadrant. Oh. See ya, Kita. Thanks for stopping by. I don't have too much more left in me. I've already solved quite a few puzzles and felt good about myself. I don't want to get too stuck before I stop and, like, kill any motivation to have returning. Jeez. That looks like a ball right there. flip this way. This will be right here. In this quadrant. Like around there. This puzzle is what I think it is. It's quite a ball buster of a puzzle. Jeez. This one has a ball in it. This one. Right there. That's 4. You can't really see from this length, but you do have to turn it. That's not all the first time I went here. No. This is a table. It's like these first couple again, now that I know that turning it makes a difference. Oh, one is right there. This one and there. Already looked that up. That's 5. Do I get one more in this square? Yeah, I'm on the 4th island. I have the code to open the domes. I've seen 2 different linking books, but they're unpowered at the moment. So I'm kind of looking for the method to power them. So I can go to the 98th 8. confused by this divot right here. I'm gonna mark it down, but I'm more confused by it than understanding it. Mark down this empty circle right there. I'm thinking this leads me to at least partially the solution for what I've called the 58 quadrillion puzzle, which is a puzzle back on the first island that I finally been able to get to, where you use hydraulic press to crush 5 colored marbles. So you put in a 25 by 25 grid. Oh, sorry, 6 colored marbles. I figured out through math that there are 58 some quadrillion possible combinations for that puzzle. It's one of the most unbrute-forceable puzzles I've ever seen in any puzzle game. So what I'm doing is, like these formations, the 5x5, like the 25 by 25, is very similar to the formation where that color marble puzzle is. So I'm looking for like marble things that look like marbles in this puzzle here, and marking down the locations and hoping that corresponds to where I need to put the marbles at in the real puzzle. I do not know if this is right. It probably isn't. It's a little convoluted for this type of game, but we're here now. We're doing it. We mark that marble down. Yeah, this is where one of the linking aids books is, but it's currently unpowered. What's with this? Why is there a random underground here? I don't know how to get to the other side. I would like to get over there. No idea how. Oh, I'm dumb. When you turn around to go backwards, the door turns around too. Now instead of actually going backwards, I can just leave. And I'm on the other side. I'm so dumb sometimes. That was a gimme puzzle. Clever, but that was a gimme. Hey, we're in that underground spot. Okay. It's a little spoopy. The heck? Am I going to hell? Off to hell, I guess. I'd like to go home now. Where's the go home button? Holy crap, a person! They exist! First time I've seen a person in quite a while. It's like the first stream. Back on Island 2. They took my cable car. That was incredibly rude of them. Return to sender, please. we got out. This looks like an altar for summoning a Dark Lord or something. This very much looks like dark summoning. Well, let me save real quick. Save. 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 Good. Been a bit since I saved. Okay, let's summon Cthulhu. Fizz. I have summoned Fizz. That thing looks awesome. Okay, bye then. Oh, is that just a Fizz summoning signal? That's no light. That's a Fizz summoning one. Okay, bye then. What's this do? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Yes, I'm a jerk and keep summoning you. The thing is... Whoa. He's not a fan of me at this point. Now, will this light stay on if I do this? It does not. No. How many different animations does this fist have? Oh. Fist is not here anymore. Fist is out of animations. Okay. I'm gonna get out here again because they taught me this puzzle already. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm using the same puzzle twice there. Fine. But where does this go? Okay, but if I turn around, can I get on the other side? So check that now. No, you cannot. Didn't know. don't have to do that with levers. This does it for you when you click it. You can keep going. Interesting. Interesting. So many places to go, so many things to see. I suppose the scum marks on the wall. It's probably your head that you can keep going with it. Can I go down now? No. Good enough. We are learning today, guys. Lower those stairs into hell again. Wait, is this the M shrine? This is the M shrine. I'm back on Island 2. Hi, kid. Bye, kid. Got someone in the tower there. Oh, these things are back. I wish these important people would stop this ninja dodging me. Okay, how do I get back to that stupid nymph shrine? What? It closed? That's just rude. Absolutely rude. Guess we gotta travel all the way back again. I'm a little annoyed by this. That shortcut should have stayed open. That's why it's called a shortcut. Here we are back at Island 3. There's no cable car here. Cable car, please. Thank you. They thought they were sneaking behind the cable car button inside the building, but I remembered. Wow, it's really only that one spot where they let you exit off the other side. Tricky, tricky, tricky game. Get my elevator back. Man, this is gonna take forever to get back. I sort of just reloaded over my save. I had saved pretty recently. Oh well. Car, please. Okay. I'll take a nap here for a moment. Hey, we're back! Riven's pretty great. Unfortunately, they did a bad there with the whole make the shortcut go away. That was pretty awful. We're finally back. So that was where the shortcut was back to the M Shrine back on Island 2. I went through that and the door closed. So I had to go back through like 4 islands and 8 cable cars to get back here. Now back to new stuff. Hey, it's another dome. This one isn't gonna be powered either. This will now be our third linking book we found. This is 19, 15, 12, 10, 9. I'm so extremely proud of myself for figuring that out. Extremely high level puzzle. Like one of the core puzzles I feel like it feels like in this game. This also says the 98th AIDS. Do all these lead to different parts of 98th AIDS, maybe? Also not powered. Dang it! My next big project is to get these leaking books powered. So I found 3 of them now. Oh, there you go, blowing the warning tower. What's in here? Okay. This does not seem safe, for the record. Huh. Interesting. I need to know if that stays that way. It does. Okay, I need to go there then. It's this way. Oh, that's to open the dome. That's right. Now I see the point of the Emstein shortcut. Allows me to get back to the spot quickly. We're not to the circuit's, stayed open. You prick. Let me find my sub. There it is. Oh, that's really easy. Do I remember where the spot is? Nope. Okay, not an escape route. What is here? Hey! I got it right the first time. Cool. But what was the point of this? Handle. That there has to be a point to this. Went a long way to do this. Going up. This again does not seem very safe. I'm doing it anyway. That handle is very well disguised in there. New level. New area. I don't think it's safe, Okami. Hey, it's a prisoner. That's where Osa exists in this world. Open the cell! You're free! It's a very fancy cell. Wow, you bolted. I found that something. Why didn't he just go out that way? He wasn't really locked in this prison. He had a way out. This entire time. I want to investigate the other side of this thing first, before going in the secret passage. This way. I haven't been this way yet. I'm curious what is this way. Might this be a shortcut? It is! It is a shortcut! Thank you. Now I can investigate freely. I like the close up of the wall. Up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I keep pushing forward. I like seeing that kind of mechanism from this side, though. That's a cool mechanism when you see it from this side. Very, very, very cool. So I need you to stop making noise so I can hear other things that are happening. Dark. Not dark. Not dark. Not dark. Not dark. Also not dark. Aha! That's why you turn the lights on. That door you don't see otherwise. Okay, well let's continue this way for a moment and see what's on the cliff side. There is nothing on the cliff side. This is a cliff. Okay. You like the dark, not dark game? It's a good game. Not so high as some sort of cow. These already came pre-lit. That's nice. Oh, never mind. Back to somewhat dark. Not completely dark, somewhat dark. Well, this doesn't seem safe. It seems like a ritual-like zone. It looks like the knife. I think that's this. I like the googly eyes on all these animals. Oh, the ambient music's great. I don't know the solution to this puzzle. So I can only have 5 down at once. So this looks like the poison-coated dagger that's Gen wrote that the guys have been leaving everywhere. That's unfortunate. I don't have a solution for that at all. Not in the slightest. This is another unperforceable puzzle. Up to 5 things to go down. It doesn't necessarily have to be 5. But up to 5 things to go down. And, way too many variables to solve the... It's not quite the 58 quadrillion puzzle. But still unperforceable. Okay, let's go back to Island 1. Island 1 with the pipe seems to be like the last main puzzle situation I haven't really solved yet. It annoys me that M train closes. Back here. I'm stuck in a loop. There you are. far, we found 3 linking books to the 98th AIDS, all unpowered. We have that animal tombstone puzzle. We have a couple puzzles here in Island 1 that are unsolved as well. Foremost one, though, is the 58 quadrillion puzzle. So named because there are 58 quadrillion possible solutions to the puzzle. Actually, a little more than 58 quadrillion, rounded. I have trouble finding that door every single time. Anything new with the chair? Sadly, nothing new with the chair. The chair is disappointing. As the chair always is. I still don't have a solution to this one. It feels like this is particularly important. Like the pipes leading to the center here seem particularly important. Also, we have another dome with a... That's almost certainly another 98th AIDS linking book. It's probably also unpowered. Oh, this is the other area. I still don't know what this actually means. Hey! This is new. I was trying to get down here earlier. I raised a platform up to the other spots, so that lets me go down from here. This is where I was trying to get to. This isn't actually a puzzle. Like, you're supposed to try to stop it on the yellow. But you can just spam it typically and you'll get it. There you go, finally. It's a timing thing. It's kind of dumb. Because you can spam that. Okay. 19, 15, 12, 10, 9. Another probably 98th A Slinky Book that's probably also unpowered because screw me. Yep, 98th AIDS. Unpowered. I wonder if each of the 5 pipes leads to one of these linking books. Like those 5 pipes from the center, I wonder if each of them leads to one of these linking books. That's my current theory. That's what I've also been writing down, where all these linking books were. Oh well. We'll use our memories. Okay, we solved that puzzle. Always feels good to solve a puzzle, even if it doesn't actually lead to something at that moment. So yeah, see the 5 pipes leading out of this big center console. I'm thinking that this is your big power for the linking books, and the power comes out of these 5 pipes, like the steam power or something. Comes out of these 5 pipes to each of the linking books, which would mean there are 5 linking books. I think we found 4, so that tracks. We either found 4 or 5, so either way that tracks. That actually makes some good sense to me. So we have to get this. We have to get this center console on. I think there's something specific I have to do for that. Allow me to. So I can reach what I think is the control mechanism for the center. Give me a moment. I basically think I go above the center console. This is where, remember me mentioning the 58 quadrillion puzzle? I think the center console is activated by the 58 quadrillion puzzle. Right here is where I think the center console is activated from. So if you look, it's like right above. It's like right above. This might actually be the center console, but yeah, it's right above it. So this is the puzzle. You see how there are 6 orbs here. You can place them in each of those zones. Loop. You see how there are 5 by, each of these is 5 by 5, so that's 25 per square. And it's 25 per square, and there's 20, and it's 5 by 5 again. So 25 by 25 is 625. With 6 marbles, that makes your potential solutions 58 quadrillion. It's 625 times 624 times 623 times 622 times 621 times 620. 58 quadrillion. Hang on a second. I found what I thought might be a potential answer to the puzzle, but I'm missing a couple of key things. Yeah, I can't put it between. I have to put it inside each dot, which is important information I didn't have before. That. That's. 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 Let's just say 4, 3, and 4. Let's say right here. And let's say right here. So you place all those in what you think is the right spots. You hit the switch. The hydraulic press goes down. And that's it. And you see there's a pipe that goes out. He mentioned, oh yeah, that's right. Gen said that there are crystals, like small colored crystals of power on the books now. So he hasn't had to make a complicated machine for each one. So I'm thinking, you know, you have them in the right spots, they go out and they power the books and stuff. I don't think I had the right solution though, for the record. Puzzle seems like a particularly high-level puzzle, as in they expect you to use information you've gained from multiple areas and multiple knowledge points in the game to solve this puzzle. Like, you're fully expected, like, this is like an end-game high-level puzzle. Similar to the puzzle I had already saw to get into the book zones. With those numbers. On the dials. Similar to that. So yeah, one of the pipes goes straight to the book. Absolutely, the center console powers these things. There's no indication anything's on. But I'll double check. Look, it's a fairly close one here, I can check. Not powered. So that is the 58 quadrillion puzzle. A puzzle so important to this game that they made it actually unreinforceable. More than 58 quadrillion solutions. see how long it takes me to check one solution to make sure it actually works. Though most likely, once I get the actual solution, the game will make it very clear to me they got the actual solution. It'll be a cutscene of some kind or some noise changing. I didn't notice there was a button there. I'm silly for not noticing there was a button there. Yeah, and they are unchained. So if you have the right solution, you have to make sure to push that button, I think, for it to actually do anything. That'd be indicating you solve it. You push the button and something actually happens. Likely all the power starts. But actually, Critical Role starts in 30 minutes now, and this seems like a good spot to stop. I made a lot of progress today. Whoa, gigantic amount of progress, huge progress. But this is a big high-level puzzle. I need more time to think about it. And come back after eyes. I'm not going to solve this puzzle in the next 30 minutes. It's not going to happen. It's going to take me 30 minutes just to get all the information I need if I'm right. So what my current thing is, I need to go back and read Gen's book again, and see if there are any clues in there I might have missed. Specifically for the tombstone puzzle and for this particular puzzle. And then you go back to the formation room, because that has to have the solution otherwise. Like it has to be. It's the only place that has a formation like this. So it has to be at least part of the solution, if not all the solution. Figure out which color goes where is gonna be the biggest problem, I think. Yeah, that's gonna probably end up being the biggest issue. Figure out which color exactly goes where. But yeah, this is our big high level puzzle. If I solve this, this should revive all the linking books, which leads to the area where Gen's at, and then we're in business at that point. Let me mark down where all the books are that I can think of. So we had one. So first island below dome pipes. Second island was above trees. Third was where was in the third island? Oh, behind door below. That's actually the first one I found. 4th. There was one above trees. 5th. Final area. So yeah, I have found 5 books. Perfect. Yep, got it. Okay, so that should be fine then. Once I lock it, I should be able to get to all 5 books, which makes sense because everything's about the number 5 in this game. This game specifically, and again, even reference it, has an obsession with the number 5. So that tracks. 5 linking books, 5 pipes, 5 all things. It's annoying that these are 6 crystals, for the record, not 5, but that's fine. Still an unsolvable puzzle either way. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for joining me for the Riven stream today. Yeah, 5 hours of Riven in. It was a good time. We got massive progress. We got to like our big like climactic puzzle here. I think like I'm near the end of the game, and this is like our big climactic puzzle, and everything else kind of falls into place after that. I could be wrong, but it sort of feels that way. Get this going. Yep. So thank you everyone for joining for stream today. I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. Let's see. When will my next stream be? Let me look at my schedule and see when my next time I'll be streaming is gonna be. Actually, I only know my schedule until the end of next week. It might be Saturday next week. It might be Sunday next week. I'm not quite sure. But I'm off Sunday. But with me being off Sunday being so soon, I don't think I'll be streaming that day. Then I work Monday through Friday. Actually, I may stream like a night stream a week from today, the 24th. If Critical is off next week, like they have been on the last Thursday of the month, I might do a stream that night. I'll keep you in the loop. Follow my Twitter. My Twitter shows when I'm streaming. I always post on my Twitter when I'm streaming next because I don't have a command for my Twitter. I'm dumb. As a fuller pharmacist, my schedule is not set in stone. It changes on a weekly, daily basis. So it's not a rotating or a fixed schedule of any kind. For the last couple of months, I've been at one store basically Monday through Friday, roughly 10 to 6, because that store is needed help, but that's not guaranteed. They can move me there at any time, from there at any time. That's fine. Yeah. So thank you all for joining me today. I said that already for like 3 times. We had a good time. Did a lot of puzzles. Let's see who can host up. Who is live? Who is live right now? Oh, 45 Mice is live doing some Pokemon Sword and Shield competitive. Yeah, I'm gonna host him up. Have a good night, everyone. See you all again next time for more Riven, the sequel to Myst. Take care.